hearts where the battles reign. With every level conquered, there's more to gain. Joystick in hand, I embrace the fight. A grander game, I'm ready to ignite. Victory calls, hear the cheers rise high. We are the warriors of the virtual land. United we stand with a mighty band. Chasing the legends, we'll never fall. The grander game, we're always on call. From the dark dungeons to the sky so bright, in this digital universe, I take flight. With friends by my side, we'll break through the code. Together we rise on this epic road. Level up our dreams, reach the stars. We are the warriors of the virtual land. United we stand with a mighty band. Chasing the legends, we'll never fall. The grounded game, we're always on So raise your controllers, let's make some noise. In the realm of gamers, we're the real heroes.
Kicking off another week of live streams, yay! The crowd goes crazy. Awkward. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. Hope you're all having a fantastic Monday. We're going back to my roots today. We're going to do some 70-star runs in Super Mario 64. Haven't done this in a while. We'll see if we get a PB. Going to be running it on the Virtual Console. Do want to give a shout out to Malin and British Snorlax for being on the YouTube side, and of course Lan coming in once again with the first channel redemption on the Twitch side. Nothing new to report there. And Sajingu is here as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And oh my goodness, here we go. Here we go. Boy, last Monday was crazy, and it might happen again today. It already has happened today. British Snorlax coming in with the 10 gifted memberships. Let's get some hype in the chat. I know Malin is the only other one on YouTube right now. 10 gifted memberships from the British Snorlax. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Holy cow, dude. Haven't even flipped over to the game yet. That's insane. Alright, let's go flip over and we're gonna get started. I want to make an effort to do less rambling. So yeah. Alright. Gonna get our splits open. Alright, one order of business to take care of here, and something insane, very insane, and pretty cool happened 2 days ago. So we have a new creator spotlight for the week, right? It's that Bald Gamer. Now, I had to double check this to make sure I didn't do him yet. I did not do him yet, which is kind of shocking. Now, I was in his stream 2 days ago, and you guys know how I am, right? I don't talk about my content ever. I don't even hint at the fact that I'm even a content creator. So I go into his stream, and out of nowhere, he brings up my Pokemon White video. Huh? That bald gamer, huge creator, huge community. He brought up my Pokemon White video, and I'm like, what? He saw it? Him of all people. And he said this on his stream. You can go back to his stream 2 days ago and you'll know I'm not making this up. He said he would give me advice. Hello? And he did. In DMs, privately. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, what the heck? Him of all people is seeing my video that at the time had, I think, 2 likes on it. 1 comment. What? That's insane. So I think it is very appropriate and very fitting that that bald gamer is the creator spotlight for the week. I don't know who the heck's gonna care to hear about that, but that's freaking insane to me, dude. The fact that he saw that video of all people. What? Insane. So yeah, go check him out. I would say he's got a bright future. Oh, he does have a bright future, but he's already gone places, and oh, he's only just getting started, man. So Lance says, when's the 16-star run? Probably never, because I'm not going to take the time to get to learn it. He is. He's been one of my favorites. I've known him for a very long time, and yeah, him and his community, they are going places, man. British says, surprised he never knew Accumula Town, or however you spell it. Its theme was Pokemon Black. Oh, okay. British, you did watch the video. All right. Yeah, I had no idea, because this is my first time playing through Gen 5, so yeah, I had no idea that music was from that game, so we're gonna go here. I do have some errands to run later, not till 6, so I should be able to go for 4 hours today, but you never know with speedrun streams, so yeah, we'll do a bit of warming up first. Alright, so once again, a big shout out, big thank you to Lan and Sujingu for being on the Twitch side, and Malin and Burtish for being on the YouTube side. I do appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. 4 live chatters today. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. I think it is. Oh yeah, now I get it. Always in practice, right? Never in a run. Okay. But I won't do it in a run, I guarantee it. Alright, let's just go. So the timer starts as soon as the logo appears. Just want to make sure I got that file empty. And I do. Okay, good. Alright, here we go. Alright, once again, mega chill vibes in the live chat, guys. We're getting used to this, aren't we? Hey, welcome in Attacking Blind. We got our first mod of the stream, first mod of the week. Thank you so much for popping in, I appreciate it. I would get a shout out, you can shout yourself out if you want to, but definitely make sure to check out Attacking Blind, guys, and Sujingu as well, and Land while you're at it. Just check out everyone. Just go do it. This is all about you guys, man. It's always about you guys. Sure as heck ain't about me. I can't really plug people in a speedrun, so... I don't think I can on your channel. You should be able to put your link in. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Good start. I like it. I like it. Oh, I don't like that. God. Lan says, yeah, this is about you. Attacking blind? Yes, it is. And you, Lan. It is. Yep. What'd I say, man? Never in a run, only in practice. Lan says, me, I haven't done anything today. You have. You just haven't noticed. But you definitely have. Grab the star. Attacking Blind says, I hit 666 followers last night. Let's go. That's amazing. I might get there in like 2 years. That's awesome. Two years if I'm lucky. Oh, I love it, man. I got around to quite a few streams this weekend, and it's just, I just love seeing people pop off, dude. It's amazing. Lance says, interesting number. Interesting number indeed. Very interesting number indeed. Really? We're gonna be ahead. Slightly. Alright. Attacking Blind says, I know. Oh, goodness. That was slow as heck. Lance says, I saw you at Hawks the other night. Me or Attacking Blind? Because, yes, I was. If you're saying it to me, then yes, I was. Good eye, Lan. Good eye. Me? Good eye. I was there. I gotta collect my points and get my streaks. And I just like helping people out. Because lurking on Twitch does a lot more than you might think. Nice. Attacking Blind says I barely pop into Hawks. I try to, but I mean, I'm not in streams a ton in general nowadays, but I try. That's not what I wanted to do. God, this movement's so bad. What the heck? Jeremy, thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate that. My goodness. What the heck? Lane also says, also I noticed something new this week you haven't done before. You thanked everyone who left a suggestion this week. Yes. Lane, you got a good eye. You got a really good eye. Really good attention to detail. That's impressive. Yeah, I just want to do a better job at that, right? Because, like, when it comes to the suggestions, there's never any pressure to do that, right? Because, like, I don't expect to see any suggestions in there, so it's like when people do it, well, they're taking time out of their day to leave a suggestion, right? So I just want to do a better job at showing that I'm thankful. So it's just little things that land you notice, and most people don't really notice stuff like that from what I see. Hey, welcome in, Shiny Straw Hat on the YouTube side. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. We got our third live chatter of the YouTube stream today. My goodness. Welcome in, Shiny Straw Hat. Oh. Oh, come on. Well, what the heck? Is it that good of a start? Okay. I mean, my PB is not good for this category, so I guess it's believable. Shiny Straw Hat says, best of luck. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. This is my first attempt, well, first attempt since March. Yeah, I've done this once since October last year, so yeah. But I miss doing it. Really, dude. Oh, got it. The text skip. Lane also says, I'm running out of ideas for games. I'm getting creative. Well, I got a lot to choose from, I mean, especially if we go back to previous weeks. So, nothing to worry about there. Do want to give a big shout out and a thank you once again to the few of you who have tuned into today's live stream. I do appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting anyone to stop by today. Okay. That's... Hey, jeez, okay. Dude, I'm telling you, playing this with a controller, you gotta be kidding me. A controller with no notches? pure pain. Sometimes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey, Tricky, welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Another fantastic content creator and somebody who is way better than me at Mario Kart World. Go check him out, guys. God, that was awful. Doing a lot better. That's good. I'm glad you're doing better, Tricky. You might like this emo. Says attacking blind. I can't even tell what that is. It's really tiny. First try? Probably not. Nope. Never on the first throw. But that's okay. Still gonna be ahead. Shiny Straw Hat also says, you made that flying look easy. Oh, actually, I missed one of the red coins. That was nowhere near perfect, but... oh gosh. We're still ahead, so I mean... Attacking Blind also says, I'll show you in a Messenger. Okay, sounds good. What are we doing? Tricky says, did a stream today of just practicing tracks I do not like. Oh, I hope that went well. And thank you, by the way. It doesn't say who did the shout out, but I'm gonna guess it was Attacking Blind, so I do appreciate that. Oh gosh. I might be old and washed up, but I still got a little bit of skill left in this game. Grab the thing. Tricky says, yeah, thanks for earlier this week. Oh, no worries. I know a lot of the time I feel like I don't have the right thing to say, but I will always listen to people. Always, always. I'm just glad you're feeling better. Michael Jacksoy Malin, heck yeah, you know what's up. Michael Jacksoy. Ceiling is what's up? Ah, that is very true as well. Very true as well. Oh, I almost missed that. Mountain says, at least for me. Me too. Me too. Oh my gosh. Dude. We have had, what, I think 3 live chatters on the YouTube side, and we have now had 15 gifted memberships in total from the British Snorlax. Thank you so much, I appreciate it, my goodness. Hype in the chat for British, guys, what the heck? That's insane. And again, it's at the point now where it's like, if you see a gifted membership, it's probably from British Snorlax. Thank you so much, my goodness. That's insane, dude. Wow. Did not like how long that took. We might be behind. Yeah, we're gonna be a bit behind, but that's okay. British says, is Tama a member? I don't know. I'm not sure. Mountain says W British, W water. Indeed, indeed. Indubitably. Oh, I don't like that at all. Jeez, that angle. That was sketchy as heck. It works though. Oh my god, camera. Mountain says everyone is becoming a beast. Attack and Blind says we're getting 2 new Mega Pokemon next season in Pokemon Go. Where are they again? Nice. Lance says which ones? Mountain says pickle. Pickle indeed. Pickle indeed. Attack and Blind says, wasn't Ash Gaming one of the OGs in term? Yes. Yes. Ash is probably, if there was a leaderboard for that, I'm pretty sure Ash would be number 1. But yeah. Ash has been one of the biggest supporters in the community for years. And like the Twitter shoutouts, nobody else does that for my content. Nobody. Not that I'm aware of anyways. I guess there could be somebody else that's doing it, but I highly doubt it. But Ash is the only one who tags me in it. I need a lot of coins here. I don't have enough. I do not have enough. I'm 1 short. That sucks. This might be a reset. That sucks a lot. Dang it. It's probably a reset. Unfortunate. Lance says that's on YouTube, not Twitter. Attack and Blind says Staraptor and Chandelure. Oh. British says, why is it a reset? Cause so what I'm supposed to do is get the Penguin Star and 100 coins at the same time. But I was 1 coin short. So what you want to do is collect the 100 coin star at the bottom of this slide. Ideally, which I did not do properly at all, so I'll do this, and I mean, I know it's going to be a reset, obviously, but 'cause as you can see, well, we're already behind, and I still got to get this and another star on top of that. Yeah, it's a reset. Yep. Yes, it is a reset. Mountain says, I'm just a common. British says, would the Brit be considered somewhat of an OG? I would say yes. Attack and Blind says, Chandelure makes sense for the Halloween time. It does. It's very true. I mean, I don't know, like, we'll see what happens today. Like, I haven't been doing runs in this game. I've done this once since October last year, right? So, I mean, I do want to get back into this, though. I miss it. We'll see if we even get a full run in today. Attack and Blind says, check your messenger when you get a minute. I can check right now, actually. Oh, okay. I do like that, actually. Nice. Wow, 2 for 2 for Lackey Skip. Dude, I can never do it in a run. Why is that? It's insane. Always in practice, never in a run. It's actually insane. You gotta see it to believe it. Lance says this game, I'll read that in a second. Lance says this was the game that started your live stream career. It was indeed. Shoutouts to Lan for knowing about that. I think it makes sense. Favorite game of all time. How it all began. Shiny Straw Hat says, just curious, are you going to play Sunshine at all on stream? I did play through that game, actually. I believe it was 2023. Yeah, I played through the entire game, and I did enjoy it. But I haven't gone back to it since. I just have way too many games. Like, actually. But it was fun, though. I did enjoy it. There we go. That was better. And we're ahead again. Richard, welcome in on the Twitch side. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. Another live chatter on the Twitch side. Richard says, that's really cool. I didn't know that this was the first game that you ever played on a video game live stream. Yep. It was. I have a cringe command on YouTube. I don't think it's on Twitch, but ! Cringe. It's gonna pull up the link to my first ever live stream where I played this. And I didn't have a layout. I don't know why I'm going for that first. I don't know if I have it on Twitch. I don't think I do, but yeah, it was just this game. No layout, no webcam, no nothing. Just the game. Same mic. You wouldn't know it, but same mic. Uh-huh. Don't like that movement. Oh my god, dude. Thank God I got that. Yes, the link that never gets clicked on, and I'm okay with that. What did you think of what I sent you? Oh, I said I liked it. You might have had an ad when I said that, but yeah, I do like it. That does look really cool. Ah, dang it. This movement's so weird. I think that was better than last time, though. Can't wait for this anyways. Once again though, big shout out and a huge thank you to everyone who has tuned into the live stream today, guys. I appreciate it. I did not think we'd see anybody here today. But I can say that about any day. Hey, welcome in Schneidog. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Sadly, I missed your stream yesterday. But I hope the runs went well. I almost did that today. I was really close to doing that today. All boards. But I was like, I've been itching to do runs in this game again. And thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. Yeah, you guys, you might want to go check out Schneidog. You might want to. He's a world record holder, no big deal. And I got a lot of respect for him. You know why? He has been grinding all boards, easy, and superstars. We'll say it's been a long time. Let's just say it's been a long time. I got a lot of respect for him. You know why? Because I could never. I would have completely lost my mind a long time ago. The fact that he's been grinding it for as long as he has, just wow. I'm impressed. Cause like I've done that category, I know it can make you go nuts. So, a lot of respect just for that. That game and that category can make you go completely bonkers. Nice. Better, there we go. And thank you for getting the shout out there, Attacking Blind. How do you think they went? Oh no. Oh, based off that. I don't know what. My movement is so weird with this owl today. But we're gonna be way ahead though. Dude, what the heck happened here in the PB? 20 seconds ahead? Okay. I don't know what I did there in the PB, but alright. Melon says, yesterday I watched a live stream about cheese. Heck yeah. A live stream about cheese. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I don't have Twitch, so I can't unless he's on YouTube as well. Yes, he is on YouTube as well. I'm around for a little bit. I appreciate that, Attacking Blind. You're the only mod to pop in so far today. So an extra shout out to you. There we go. Malin also says you should have been there. I should have been where? That's better. There we go. In the cheese live stream. Ah, I know. I'm sad I missed it. I'm so sad I missed it. You see how sad I look? Now I'll never know anything about cheese. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it all. Okay, we're fine. Freaking, this happened last time too, the camera. Not having notches in the controller, man. Makes a huge difference. Yep, I messed that up last time too. Malin also says, I don't know what I'm even saying anymore. I don't know. I'm used to having randomness in my chats. Nothing but randomness. I mean, it's me, right? Nothing but randomness. Oh, okay. It's a good Dark World. That's close to a gold, somehow. Sweet. Attack and Blind says, it's not a Grande stream if there's no randomness. Yeah. I mean, it's me. That's what you get when you got a streamer who don't make sense when he talks. I just have fun with it now. I'm so used to it. What the heck? We have another subscription on YouTube. Chaos Agent, thank you so much. I appreciate it. My gosh. That's the second time we've heard that alert today. Wow. Really appreciate that. Said hi. Heck yeah, Malin. Malin absolutely dominating the YouTube chat right now. It is all Malin. Attack and Blind says, do you have any personal speculation on what the hometown remix jersey will look like for the Sens? I have no clue. I have no idea, but I do look forward to seeing it. Hey, welcome in on the YouTube side, Isaac. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. Go Malin, go. Oh, it's no longer a wall of Malin. So again, do try to be careful with the set hi messages. I don't know what it is lately. Like the set hi messages have been getting spammed a lot lately. So do try to be a little bit careful with that. I know I have a quiet chat. I know there aren't too many people here, but I just don't want to make it seem like it's okay to do it, so I do if that makes a little bit of sense. But yes, do be careful when it comes to spamming the set hi message. Yeah, it's been an issue for a while now. I'm not sure what it is. Isaac says, I'm good. I'm glad you're doing well, Isaac. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I am ready for tomorrow. Yes, I am ready for tomorrow. But are you ready for tomorrow? Hopefully no button mashing for a half hour straight, eh? I don't think we have to worry about that again. I would hope. Come on, it's freaking cannon. It's fine. Nice. It's good. I'll take that. Mountain says, gotta go. No worries, Mountain. Thank you so much for popping in as always. Really appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much. Attack and Blind also says, I've already seen the leaked version for the Panthers and it looks clean. I have not seen it. I have not seen it. Light Blue Yoshi, welcome in on the YouTube side. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. I'll read your message in just a second there. My apologies. That was still not great. Oh my god, the camera. So Light Blue Yoshi says, does anyone know why a moose with no name is called Anonymous? I am not too sure. Attack and Blind also says, it's beautiful. I look forward to seeing it. I almost hit that wall, man. And Johan, welcome in on the YouTube side as well. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well today. YouTube side's starting to move a little bit here. My goodness. Okay, hopefully I don't fail this again. That extra coin I grabbed could make a difference. Dude. $82. And we're good. Oh my god, jeez, almost messed that up. That's what I was supposed to do last time, but I didn't. Isaac says, I see a box to the left and under the hang clothes and I'm trying to figure out what it is. Wait, I don't know what you're referring to exactly. Light Blue says, cause it's a joke. Dude, the camera's doing some wonky things today. What the heck is this? How did I... Okay. I don't know. The camera went completely bonkers there, but I still got it. Wow. No idea. Johan says, is after the Super Mario Galaxy movie April 2029 by Nintendo. The what now? Wait, what? 2029? Okay. Next Mario movie Odyssey themed, I'm calling it. That would be very cool if it was. I'd approve of that. Attack and Blind absolutely dominating the Twitch chat right now. The Tupperware container, it does have popcorn, yes. There is popcorn. Oh my god, what is that? What are we doing? Isaac says, are you going to get the Ocarina of Time remake? Most likely not. Just because of funds, mainly. What about you, Isaac? Yep, I knew it. Freaking. Oh, don't go through the door, please. Thank you. Hey, we're still ahead. We are still ahead, and that's what counts. And Attack and Blind. Isaac also popping in on the Twitch side. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Look at Isaac being on both platforms. The only one who can say that today. And Hawk, welcome in, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for popping in as well, I appreciate it. Thank God I did not miss Mips. Yeah, shoutouts for everyone, my goodness. What the heck? You have Twitch too? Ask me, future Mario and Luigi partners. Time remake will arrival 21st anniversary on Switch. The 21st anniversary of the Switch 2? Well, that's not gonna be for a very long time. 21st anniversary? Okay, we gotta wait 20 years. But hey. It could be well worth the wait. 20 years. Unless I didn't read that properly, right? 21st anniversary on Nintendo Switch 2. No, I'm definitely reading it right. Well, hey. Exploding Tomato, the first time chat on Twitch. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, it's you, Light Blue. Welcome in on the Twitch side. Hope you're doing well. Yes. Yes. No, that was almost good. I'll take it. Everyone but me. What about you? Johan says, idea is the Shroobs are purple mushroom alien will invented Nintendo Switch 2. What? I don't think I'm reading these messages properly. And Hog also popping in on the YouTube side as well. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Lance says nothing. That's not good. That's not good. Nope. Okay, volcano. Oh boy. Why'd I mess that up? It's a weird thing to mess up on. Eesh. Okay. I'm doing these in a weird order, but I guess it works. Light Blue says, are you speedrunning? I am speedrunning. Yes, I am speedrunning indeed. So there is a timer on the bottom of the layout. Might be kind of hard to see because I know the shorts block stuff out sometimes. But I don't really know a better way to do it, to be honest, so... But yes, we are doing some speedrunning. It is also in the title and the thumbnail. Had a feeling, not gonna lie. Yes, there is a timer on the layout, so, yeah. Got all my splits at the bottom. Nice. Hawk says, so I spent another 5.5 hours yesterday working on my program, which I worked on the auto update feature, which is about 75% complete. But the total progress is about 5% of what I envisioned for the program. Very nice, Hawk. Very nice. I'll keep on killing it here. Oh, and I bought a new microphone, says Hawk. Let's go. What kind of mic is it? Oh, no, 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 the... Okay, that's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. I don't know what I was doing there. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, that could have been so much worse. Man. So we are going to be behind here. Was it that bad, really? Wow. Alright. What are we doing? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Lost 25 seconds there? I didn't think it was that bad, but okay. Hawk says it's a blue blackout Spark SLXLR. I don't know what that is, but it sounds fancy. Please ask me. What's that, Johan? My apologies. I am doing some speedrunning right now, so it's a little bit tricky for me to read the chat at times. I do apologize, sincerely. Rasta Warrior, welcome in on the YouTube side. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. This pyramid looks deserted. I got it. I got you. And Isaac coming in with the 35 stream streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's insane. That's over a month straight of me. Oh, that was loud. More banging. Which one did I miss? Are you serious? Which one did I miss? Well, that's fantastic. Oh, Lord. What the heck? I don't want to reset this. I really don't. I'm gonna keep it going. Oh my gosh. I don't usually miss that pillar. That's weird. You missed the death quicksand won by a block. XLR is an analog mic, which is a professional microphone. Yeah, it sounds pretty fancy. Hot Wheels, welcome in on the YouTube side. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. I need to stop watching viral videos on TikTok, and it's a bit too intense. I don't even have a TikTok account. I don't think I'll ever make one. Isaac says, I gotta go. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Isaac, thank you so much for popping in today. I really do appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much. Hawk says, I'm curious about what game you're going to play on Friday. I don't know yet. We'll see. As there are some good games in the list. There is. I don't know why I'm going... Okay. I guess we're doing chess first. Oh, geez, that was actually pretty good. Isaac also says, you're welcome. Well, this sucks. Alright. Stayed even pretty much. No, dude, the freaking... That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Dude, this stuff with the camera's gotta stop. Not having notches, man, it's making such a big difference. Like, it's doing it every time. Okay. Okay. I just wanted some style points, you know? I don't think I've ever done that in a run. What the heck? It is so easy to mess up your movement in this game without notches in the controller. You have no idea until you try it. That's great. It's fine. Fine. This is so weird and bad. Reluctant Gamer popping in on the YouTube side. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Definitely getting a sub for me. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. My goodness. What the heck? I appreciate that. Please hit him. Thank God. Okay, we are gonna lose more time here, but I'm surprised it's not more. I should reset this, but I just want to get a full run in since it's been so long. Lance says, I suggested something this week. You did suggest something this week. You did. This is very true. I did see your comment. and responded. Come on. Oh my god, dude. Yep. I knew my angle was bad there. I knew it. Oh, this is this is just all kinds of bad now. Ay. Hawk says, which the responses are something new, which is a good thing. It's true, yes, some of them are new. I can't believe how many I'm getting. It's very, shocking. Get in there. Lance says, if I suggested a 120 run, would you consider it? I consider all suggestions. Now again, keep in mind, if it's a game that I haven't done for a member select, there's a higher chance I'll do it. Dude, what the heck? Oh my god, what are we doing? Movement is so sketchy. So sketchy. Oh, that's good. That's wonderful. Oh my gosh. Of course, I'm 1 coin short. This is so bad. So bad. All kinds of bad. Okay, yep. Yeah, that's... What? I don't think I've ever done that in my life. What a sequence of events that was. Yeah. Whatever the heck that was. Oh my god, dude. This is... I need a freaking, I need an N64 controller to do this. Might as well go for it. Oh, I actually got it. Sweet. Look at that. Did you see my comments? Yeah. My apologies, Hot Wheels. It's a bit tricky for me to read comments during a speedrun. I'm so sorry about that. I'm deepest apologies. You know, all little tricks and shortcuts. I like to think I do. I'm definitely not the best. I messed up. This is gonna be a reset now. I didn't go in at the right level. That's a reset. Just reset it. Nah. I can get caught up in the live chat too anyways. So Reluctant Gamer says, this was my favorite game of all time. Mine too. Hot Wheels says, I mean, those videos are going viral on TikTok and a bit insane. Light Blue says, did I recommend something I don't remember? You did. Hot Wheels also says, I have no idea what's going on, guys, with TikTok. Creators are going viral on TikTok. You know what? It's fake, not real. Light Blue also says, I don't think I recommended anything on the latest one. I think you did. I could be wrong, though. I thought you did. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, now you did. Hawk says we should get Ryan to play SM64 Kaizo. Maybe. Lance says, who wants to see a 0-star run? I don't even know the strats for that. I have no idea where to begin with that. Lane also says, also I create a few more songs over the weekend. Let's go, Lan. Let's go. Lan also says, next week we can suggest it. Well, you can suggest it any week, so. Alright, we are all caught up in the live chat. Once again, guys, big apologies. Big apologies. Sure, let's go with that. Deepest apologies is what I meant to say. I'm so sorry for not reading comments out loud sooner. I'll try to be better with that. So sorry about that. Lance says, Light Blue suggests GTA 5. Yes, I did just see the notification for the comment. Light Blue says, like 4th try trying to recommend GTA 5. Yeah, well, again, there's a higher chance I'll do a game if I haven't played it yet, so Hawk also says, of course. Alright. Run her back. At this rate, I don't even know if we'll get a full run in. Hot Wheels says, I have no idea what's going on with TikTok creators going viral on TikTok because it's fake and it's AI generated, not real. Yes, I did see your comments about that, Hot Wheels. Yeah, I'm not too sure. That's just how it is nowadays, right? Just, the AI stuff is generally going to get more attention. And that's just facts. Like, I can't tell you how many times I'll see the most random AI thing on Facebook, and it's got, like, hundreds of thousands, if not millions of likes for like the most random obscure thing ever. It's like that's the kind of day we live in. That's the age we live in nowadays, right? So not all the time, but in general, yeah, AI stuff is gonna get more attention. It is, which I just don't care for. I like raw and genuine stuff more personally, but maybe it's because I'm older, I don't know. I feel like it's an age thing, definitely. Lance says, have you played the TCG on Game Boy? I have, but it's been a while. Movement is so bad. Why am I getting worse? Oh my goodness. Wow. I almost did it during a run. Wouldn't that have been something? Like that would ever happen. Hawk also says, oh wait, next week I'm on vacation, so maybe I can get Ryan to play more Twilight Princess. Dude, I'm not gonna have a clue what I'm doing in that game. It's been so long. But then again, do I ever know what I'm doing in life? No. The answer is no. Hot Wheels also says, random TikTok creator dressing up a character from Dr. Seuss. He passed away years ago. Rest in... Oh, goodness. I don't know who you're referring to. Well... Oh god, it's gonna be one of those days. Again, I haven't done this in a long time, so I can't expect too much today. Just feels like it's gonna be one of those days, doesn't it? But once again, big shout out and a big thank you to everyone who has tuned into today's live stream, kicking off the week, going back to my roots today. Alright. I'm messing up the most random things. That was slow as heck. Lance says, see, I don't use AI for content, I use it for myself, I'm not looking to make money. Yeah, you did mention that before, and there's like nothing wrong with that, right? And I mean, even if you are making money and stuff off AI content, I mean, if it's allowed, then, you know, of course people are gonna do it. But, I don't know. I mean, I don't do it personally, so I wouldn't know. But it's like, yeah, of course people are gonna do it. Because it's quote-unquote easier. You know what I mean? Come on. Light Blue says, just curious, do you eventually choose someone's suggestion when they keep trying over and over? It depends. It really does depend. I try to make it the most fair possible. I try to take people's suggestions that I haven't done yet. So I know it's not the best system, but to be fair though, I didn't think I'd be getting as many suggestions as I have been. So, like, I was expecting maybe 1 or 2, maybe, every week, but there was one week where I had like 8. So, I wasn't really expecting that, so it's, it's a little bit shocking, to be honest. But yeah, I do try to make it as fair as possible. Nope, that's bad. Really? What? Oh, that worked out. Hallwheel says, Dr. Seuss was a brilliant book writer, wrote a book about those fictional characters years ago, but I wasn't born. It's very true. Lightblue says, but didn't you never take mine either? I did not, and I do apologize. Again, I am trying to figure out the best way to make it fair. You know, I could do multiple games. It might get to that point, actually, but... yeah, my apologies, though. Just, I'm always trying to do better, so... I feel bad about that. Elaine says, I for one enjoy the idea of members having a say in what game you play. I mean, I thought it was cool. I thought it was. You know, the member select, or not the, sorry, the member choice streams that I was doing, what I learned about those was, it was a poll, right? I would make a poll, 4 games, so I'm like, here you go, you guys have to choose between these 4 games and nothing else, right? So, it just, what I learned very quickly was there just wasn't a lot of interest in it, right? In the 4 options I put. So by me doing the member select live streams, I know for a fact, guaranteed, lock it in 100%, there's at least one person out there who wants to see it. So, that's how I look at it. And hey, because of it, look at all the new games I played. Like, there was Star Tropics, Kirby's Adventure, we just did Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Like, I'm playing some brand new games on top of that, which is really cool, I think, but, yeah. I'm always trying to just do better in general, so... Now we gain a bit of time. Pretty much dead even. We have another first-time chatter on Twitch here. Welcome in, Cozy Hitbox. Hope you're doing well today, my goodness. Doing pretty good. The runs have not been great today at all, but... Oh goodness, as I say that. Just gotta de-rust here, you know? Whoa. Light Blue says, don't apologize, you're good. I feel like I have to apologize for everything in life. That's just a habit of mine. But, I do feel bad, though. Nice. Okay, sweet. Oh, got that back-to-back times. Lance says, you do have access to my suggestions since I gifted you, plus you have all the Game Gear titles. Did you enjoy Mystery Dungeon? I did, yes, I did. Hot Wheels says, do you think those TikTok accounts are fake? Which accounts? Again, I don't have a TikTok account. I don't think I'll ever make one, personally. I think I'm good. Just based off the weird... weird's not the right word. Just, random. We'll go with random. What? I'm gonna miss that. Dude, if I still get that after that... Wow, yep. Yep. This is just not my day, is it? Not my day. It's okay, Grande, you got this. Oh, hey, thank you, Rowlet. When in doubt, you turn to your plushes. Sometimes you just gotta do that in life, right? It's just me? It's just me that does that? Oh, okay. Wow. What? Okay, I was trying to launch. What are we doing? What are we doing, man? Oh my gosh. You mess up one thing, then you mess up everything. Lan says you do got this. Look at Lan being my biggest cheerleader as always. Nah, I'm not gonna get too upset because, like, I've done runs in this game once since October last year, so can't expect too much. Hot Wheels says, I think those characters from Dr. Seuss. I have no idea. I would have to see the account to have a better idea. Keep it going, I guess. That was bad. Oh, I hope that's going well there, Cozy. Wow, dude. Movement is so sketchy. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Yes. Yes. It's funny because like my PB for this at the time, it's not even good. 103.53. That's terrible. But it's a matter of putting an entire run together. That's the hard part. Easier said than done, apparently. Playing Need for Speed Underground on the PS2. Oh, nice. I do hope that's going well, Hawk. Oh, how did I get that? I don't know. Thought for sure I missed that. Wow. Dang, okay. Dang. Cozy Hitbox says, I'm close to the final boss and the last time I played was a year and a half ago. So the memory is coming back. Oh, very nice, Cozy. Very nice. I can't be much quicker with a cannon than that. That was pretty good. This is gonna be a gold, actually. Sweet. Not by a lot, but still a gold. I like that. I like that a lot. Small wins. Small wins. Hot Wheels says, those Dr. Seuss films are really old now. I used to watch them since I was a little boy. Yeah, there's a lot of them. First one I think of is The Grinch, of course. No. Dude, are you kidding? Oh, I got way too many coins. Way too many. Oh, that was scary. Man. Oh, that could have sucked. I could probably skip that red coin I get at the start. Again, camera going crazy. What are we doing, dude? What is happening? Okay. Lord. They're doing so bad today. 'Cause I'm bad at everything. Hot Wheels absolutely killing it on the YouTube side here, might I add. Hot Wheels says, especially Cat in the Hat, is a film from Dr. Seuss. He is a real... Yes, he is a fictional character, yes. Still here, Light Blue. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Big shoutouts to Hot Wheels and a Light Blue Yoshi for being on the YouTube side. Oh, that's good. That's wonderful. That is so wonderful. Yep. My God. Hawk says, did you know that because of Jim Carrey's Cat in the Hat performance, we will never see another live-action Dr. Seuss story? As Dr. Seuss's wife said, no more live-action movies. I did not know that. No, I did not. I don't think we're getting a full run-in today. Hey, welcome in, Ross on the YouTube side. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today. Way. Or we. Or we. There are many ways that that word could be said. Which way is the right way? We don't know. Maybe it's none of those. God, I'm doing so bad here. Jeez. Ross says, I am good. How? I'm doing good, but the runs have sucked today. Big time. But, I mean, what else would I expect? Lance says, shake off the rust you can do, or should we add a blindfold? Oh God, not doing that again. Nope. Absolutely not. Dude. There's just so many little things I'm messing up. Stretch? Oh, I can't... Kind of tricky for me to do that during a run, but I'll do that later. Use this to shake off the rust. I'll do it when this run fails, because it's not going to be a full run, obviously. Why would it be? Nice. Ah. Freaking stupid things. Lance says Jim Carrey was the Grinch. He was. This is very true. Ross says, how did blindfolded SM64 go? Oh, that did not go well at all. Did it for over 3 hours. I didn't get a single star. It is so much harder than I thought it would be. So what I quickly learned with that, if I was gonna take that seriously, I would have to spend like an entire stream on a single star. Like, it would be 1 stream per star. I was close to getting the slide. I was very close to getting the slide, but yeah, that's no joke. Coming from somebody who knows this game like the back of their hand, didn't get a single star after 3 hours. It's insane. Again, you look at Bubsia, he's been training for a 120 star run. He's been practicing for over 200 days. So, it is no joke. So, like, I don't even feel bad about it, honestly. But yeah, I don't think I will be doing this again blindfolded. Maybe I will. But only time will tell. Hot Wheel says, I think those films are old now from Dr. Seuss, and I don't understand the fake account on TikTok, and it's fake, not real. Do you think TikTok will kick out and ban a fake TikTok account? What do you mean by fake, though? Like, what do you mean by a fake account? Are you freaking serious? Because, like, I don't really understand what a fake account would mean. Again, I'm not on TikTok, so what do I know? Well, I got nothing to lose here, so I might as well go for it. Big message coming in from Hawk. Jim Carrey was also the Cat in the Hat, which he was forced into playing as his contract from The Grinch said that he has to play a character in a movie that the director wanted him to play without complaining about it. I did not know that, but now I do. Big message coming in from Hawk here on the Twitch side. I do appreciate all the messages in the comments, guys. Oh my god. Well, hey, we got a gold split at least. Hawk also says, secretly uploads the Grande vlogs to TikTok. I still don't believe you have them. I've never seen them, so I don't believe you have them. You're messing with me again. I know you are. I haven't seen them, so until I see them, I'm not gonna believe it. Light Blue says, Cat in the Hat and Green Eggs and Ham are low-key goated. What other Dr. Seuss books even are there? I don't know. I don't read books very often, so I wouldn't know, but anyways, I'm going to step away for a minute. I shall be right back. Welcome back, Grande. Oh, thank you, Rowlet. Do want to thank everyone for the 10 likes on the YouTube stream. That is absolutely insane, guys. Thank you so much. My goodness. Was not expecting that. That's 10 more than what I expect, so do appreciate that. Now notice how Hawk didn't respond to what I said there. He doesn't have them. I don't believe it. Alright, we're going to run it back once again here. I don't think we're getting a full run in, but that's okay. That is okay.
It's me, Mario. Hello. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Do and I give a big shout out and a thank you to anyone who may still be lurking in the live chat, if anyone is still here lurking. Much appreciated, guys. Kicking off another week of live streams. And Lan is still here, obviously, because Lan is the GOAT. Why wouldn't Lan be here? Lan says, so I'm confused. The only live action Cat in the Hat started Mike Myers. So I think that was supposed to say starred, but yeah, I don't know. I don't watch a lot of movies, so there's a lot of stuff I don't know about. But then again, there's a lot of stuff I don't know about in general. I do live under a rock. I am not very relatable. That was not even close. Never in a run. It's a meme. I'm making it a meme. Lan also says, I'm gonna be here until you decide to retire, then I'll watch the VODs. I like... Lan... Seriously, like, if there's a definition of a goated viewer... I mean, it's you. You're here for everything. I think I probably should have retired a long time ago, but... that's a whole other thing. Whole other story. And Hawk is still here as well. Thank you so much. But you see, again, he didn't respond to what I said earlier, so he doesn't have the vlogs. He doesn't. He's messing with me. I don't believe... no, I don't believe it until I see them. Nope. I have not seen them, so I don't believe it. Hawk also says, might be confused on the actors, but their reasoning is true. Oh, it was a bit quicker. Lance says, I want to see them, Hawk. We must preserve lost media. He doesn't have them. I don't believe it. Until I see it, I don't believe it. Movement's so sketchy. Lynn also says, won't lie, from the day I met you, I knew you were going places. You saying that to me or Hawk? I haven't gone anywhere. I don't think you're saying that to me. I think you're saying that to Hawk. I haven't gone anywhere. Come on, dude. That's not good. Missed 3 of the coins there. Lance says sub count. You do have to take sub count out of the equation. Sub count, with me, it's very overrated. Because, like, if you were to just look at any of my videos or any of my streams, nobody would ever guess my sub count's that high. Never. So, the reason why it's as high as it is, well, few reasons. I mean, the Pixar videos does a lot for that. I don't know what I'm doing here. But, yeah, my sub count should not be that high. But it's just a number. It really is. I haven't gone anywhere. Now you look at how quiet things have been now for the better part of about 1.5 years. Lance says, you my friend are amazing, don't sell yourself short. Lan, you're amazing. I don't know what I'm doing. Again, I don't know what I did in the PB here, but there's like 21 seconds of time save. Oh. We're gonna be ahead. Because my Womps was terrible in the PB, apparently. And I do believe it is just you and I once again, Lan. If people aren't here, they're missing out big time. No, they're not missing out on much. Like, I'd be kidding myself if I said I didn't see the writing on the wall. I know it's time to retire. Like, it's just certain things in life need to line up a little bit better, you know? I've known this for a long time. Again, that's a whole other discussion that will maybe happen today. I don't know. I don't know who's gonna care to hear about that. Hawk says I'm still here just watching the vlogs. Yeah. Not mine. Which one are you watching? Because I remember what they were. Which one are you watching? The cringe one on the river. Okay, well, they're all cringe. On the river? I never made one on the river. I know for a fact I never did that. No, I definitely never did a vlog on the river. What? I'm on to him. He's trying to trick me. He doesn't have them. Again, until I see it, I'm not gonna believe it. Oh my gosh. You're not right on the river, but on the trails. Okay. But I still want you to show me, because I still don't believe it. And if you do actually have them, that is insanely impressive. Because those are very, 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 very old. Very old. Did I say very old? They're very old. Lan says, if you retire, I'll miss you. This is why you're the best, Lan. That's why you're the best. I don't know if anyone else would say that, to be honest. But yeah, it's just, you know, the writing's been on the wall for a while. I'm not getting younger, right? I'm getting older and older. I'm getting more and more washed up. I'm getting less and less relatable just because I don't know about stuff, right? I just don't know stuff. That was close to a gold. Okay. But, yeah. Can't predict the future, obviously, but, you know, should things line up better in life? Yeah. You know. Again, this is a huge, huge conversation. It'd take like an hour to go into everything, but... Because, like, it's not just me simply saying, oh, well, I suck at making content, numbers are low, whatever. No, 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 no. It is so much more than that. So much more. And again, it's stuff that I just don't talk about on stream ever for obvious reasons. Because, you know, personal, and I don't like talking about myself. And that's part of the reason why I probably shouldn't be making content. It's one of the many reasons. It's because I don't talk about myself. Which, I know, obviously, if you don't talk about yourself, well then how are you going to be relatable? But I have been told that, well, whenever I do talk about myself, it just basically means I'm being selfish. So, can you tell my brain has been messed up over the years? Good luck understanding it, because I don't. Are you talking about retirement or something from content creation? Yeah, well, again, I'd be kidding myself if I said that the writing hasn't been on the wall, right? I mean, just an example right here. you look what I'm playing Super Mario 64, right? Still a pretty popular game. This is my game, everyone knows it. And this is just an example, but like we haven't had a message on the YouTube side since before my BRB, right? That's just one small example, but again, there's so much I can talk about. But it would take a while. It's like an endless list of things. Lance says, I'll be here for whatever you do, even if this is the end. Well, it's not going to be anytime soon, but I don't think. I mean, unless something crazy happened. People are missing out? No. No, they're not. But another thing too, it's like I'm very hard on myself. I'm very negative, right? And the reasoning for it, it's valid. Like I don't think it's crazy for me to think that way. But that's another reason why, like, nobody wants to hear a content creator just talk down about themselves constantly. It's not good, obviously, right? Now with me, I'm a little bit different. If I hear somebody talking down about themselves, I'm gonna want to stay longer, if anything. With me, I'm the opposite, because I hype them up, and I will sit there and I will stay there until they either ignore what I'm saying because they know I'm right, or until they straight up admit they're awesome. And I've done that many times. But this is yet another reason what I do is just so, it's not normal, right? And what I was thinking about just last night, actually, this was just last night, because I've screwed up so much over the course of my life, I haven't done anything special, right? So that's why when people think of me, generally, it's kind of like, that's why, what am I trying to say here? That's why the stuff that I do, the mistakes that I made, it gets magnified so heavily, because I haven't done anything good. You know what I mean? And I was thinking long and hard about that, literally just last night. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I kind of get it. Like, you know when you have that moment, that big moment where you just realize something, the big realization? Well, for me, that was last night. And nothing really triggered it. I was just kind of sitting in my room doing nothing. You know, you start thinking about stuff, and, yeah. And it's not a negativity thing. Like, it's just facts. Believe me, that is not even close to everything. Not even close. I can still find the link to your old server. You shouldn't be able to join it, though. If you can, then that's news to me. The server is still there. I'm never gonna get rid of that. If you can join it, then that's news to me, because I could have sworn Savannah fixed it, I thought. But maybe not. I don't know. 'Tis news to me. Oh shoot. Okay, we're good. Lance says, I don't know about that I don't know about that. You're the only person I've seen who stood up for people when things go wrong. Didn't I stand by the 4? Yeah, but Land, like I'm talking about like this is just, it's been a thing my whole life though, right? Like not just content and community related stuff. Like there's stuff, again, there's stuff I'll never talk about on stream, right? But essentially the moral of the story here is just that I haven't done anything good. And everything I do is wrong. So, and I'm too old now for that mentality to change. It's locked into my brain now, so yeah. Every day. Literally every single day I sit in my room, maybe not in my room necessarily, but I just, I hope and I pray that one day it'll be my time. One day it will be my time to do something right. I hope so. Now obviously it's not like I'm just sitting here doing nothing and waiting and hoping. Like I am trying, I'm actively trying to do stuff. Just hasn't happened. Things have not lined up. And like, I don't mind talking about this because again, like, YouTube side's dead quiet. I think it's just Lane and Hawk here, right? So like, I don't mind. Like, it's just the 2 of you here. But again, just going back to what I said, Schneidog's here too. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But it's like what I said earlier, right? Anything that I do wrong or bad, quote unquote, that's the stuff that's gonna be focused on. And it sucks. It really sucks. It's like what I've said before. Not doing too bad here, actually, somehow. It's like what I said before, right? The example that I always like to use is like, what if it's winter time, there's a big snowstorm, and I go outside and I shovel 10 driveways, right? 10 driveways for free, I don't care, you don't gotta pay me. What's gonna happen? People will be happy that I did it, right? Okay. Okay. But they're gonna probably forget about that in like a day or 2, let's be real, right? Whereas if I do something wrong, people remember that forever. Forever. It's insane, and that's just the way society is nowadays, right? You can't change it, but again, I haven't done anything good, so it's like, well, what? Like, I get it. I don't know if anything I'm saying is making any sense. But I'm just, I'm very real, right? I am very real, I'm very authentic, and it's not normal. To the level that I do it, it's not normal. Oh, yep. I'm dead. Man. How the heck do I mess that up, of all things? Really? Okay, we gotta stop. Okay. Alright, alright. Yeah. Lance says you're good. Who says you need to do good? Just be who you are and support people. I think you're still the only person I know who does weekly shoutouts. But like it's not hard, right? It's easy. And I'm giving people the attention and support they deserve, right? So like it's not hard to do it, right? So that's why I don't think it's not that it's not special, but I try. Lance says it does, but I'll stand by you. Heck, you're one of only 2 people to ever shout me out in a stream. Well, that's just what I like doing, right? But yeah, again, that's not even close to everything. That's just the tip of the iceberg, but again, who the heck wants to listen to that? Let's see here. We are still sitting at 10 likes on the YouTube stream. I do appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. I might close off my YouTube chat here soon. Nothing going on over there. Alright, run it back again.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario,
Plus, you played my favorite games, Heart Gold and Sonic CD.
yours truly.
It's true. I did.
Peach.
Okay. Weird lackey skip, but it works. You know, I'm not even gonna bother going for it at this point, at this rate. Still watching the videos, keep up the good work. Nobody sees how much you put into this, but I do. Well, nobody does. I mean, nobody ever can, right? Because they don't see everything that goes on. Like, my brain... my brain is going 24/7 when it comes to content. Like, it's actually insane. And for what I'm getting out of it, it's just not worth it. And I'm just being honest. I do still enjoy doing it. That's not the problem, but you know, I think I can say it without saying it. I'm still looking for a job. That's about all you gotta know about that. And I put a lot of time into my content, not getting a lot out of it. You can probably figure it out, I would hope. You know, without me actually full on saying it. But it's been rough. It's been very rough. And maybe I'm crazy for thinking this way, but just ever since everything started going way downhill with me as a content creator, I have not been able to recover from it or forget about it. And I don't think I ever will. Which is a huge part of the reason why I think, well, I don't think, I know it's time to retire. Like, again, if things can ever line up better in life, then yeah. Plus, there have been so many times, so many times, where I've hurt people on social media because of what I said about this or about that, whatever it is. And I don't want to do that anymore. Truly, I don't. I don't like hurting people, so. And it happens a lot. But it's scary too, because like I don't know when. I might have just did it right now without even realizing. Because I'm so... I don't even know if stupid is the right word. But like, I'm too... I guess, yeah, I'm too stupid to realize, like, when I hurt somebody, I don't realize I'm doing it until after the fact. And it's scary. It's terrifying. You're walking on eggshells 24/7. And that's how it feels like with my life. I don't know what made me get into this today. Again, I think it might just be Lan, Hawk, and Schneidog here right now at the most. So, but yeah, just But now I feel like by saying all this, it feels like it's gonna look like I'm complaining and I'm venting, and I just, you know, this is why I shouldn't be making content. I just shouldn't be doing it. And I've known this for a long time. Very long time. But, yeah. What I will say about this, though, is that it does keep me busy. Nice job with the face cam for Pokemon. Yeah, just, I thought I would do something different. Oh my goodness, we have a message on YouTube. The first time in quite a while here. Jertunes, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. I guess it's a good thing I didn't close my YouTube chat. I almost did. Well, not close it, because it's in Streamlabs, but at least cover it up. And King Brian, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for popping in on the YouTube side as well. My gosh. I'm the first message on YouTube, first in a while. Yeah, I'd say probably close to an hour. Feels like it. I appreciate that, guys. Appreciate the messages. Hawk says, trust me, this is one of the many steps towards self-improvement. Everyone has their flaws, but that shouldn't mean that you have to completely change who you are. I know there are things that I should improve on. Yeah, but again, the thing is, it's like, I don't do anything good, right? That's, like, things do need to change with me. Like, they have to. Because, like, I'm only known for the bad things I do. Which is, that sucks. It sucks a lot. And you wouldn't know how it feels unless you were in that position. tell you the truth, I wouldn't wish it upon my worst enemy. Not that I have any enemies, I don't consider anyone an enemy, but, you know, just trying to make a point. Every single one of everyone in the chat, what's your favorite Mario character? I think it's just you and King Brian here right now, Jertunes. But mine, I'm basic. I would say Mario. Doing pretty good, Brian. The runs have been terrible today. Getting into some pretty deep talks. I don't know who was listening besides probably Hawk and Land, but that's been good though. Not too bad. Wait, where are you streaming on? YouTube and Twitch. YouTube and Twitch. Oh, you were too, Schneidog? I never know, right? That's one of the main reasons why I'm just not a good streamer. If I don't see somebody talking in the chat, then I just assume they're not here, right? Because again, you gotta think, like, I have all the numbers covered up, the viewer count, everything, it's all covered up. So I only go by what I see in the chat, which is just, it's not good to do that. So so much of what I do is just, it's just weird, man. It's really weird. How did I miss that? Whatever. Had to pretend like there are 1K people watching. I can't do that. No. If I did that, then I'd be flustered the whole time. Jertoon says, I am back and I saw nothing. Well, welcome back. I do see that message there, Lan. I wasn't able to read that. It's okay, I'm sure we're gonna end up resetting again anyways. Okay. Wow. Oh god, why'd I do that? Why do I keep messing this up today? Ay. Actually, a decent start to the run here, somehow. Wow, okay. Wow. Well, nothing wrong with that. Someone call Mr. Beast and yeah, okay. Imagine. Study showed 90% of people watch and don't chat. I would believe that. I mean, that's what I do most of the time. I don't usually chat. I mean, heck, there's people like actually the one I have his stream on literally right now on my TV, Chrism. I'm always in his streams. I've never talked in there once. Never. Not once. Same with Bubsia. I'm in his streams a lot. he's usually alive right when I wake up, which is great. Same with him. I've never talked in his chats once. And I don't know, like... it depends on who I'm watching and what they're doing, obviously, but like... The reason why I don't like chatting a lot... That's probably just a me thing, but I don't like to... What am I trying to say? I don't like to clog the chat with my messages and take the attention away from others, if that makes any sense. And something I've noticed this a very, very, very long time ago, but in general, not everyone, but in general, people do like to talk about themselves, right? Just in general. And like, dude, I'm never gonna forget it. That one day, where I was told, hey, you say I a lot. Like, they were saying that about me. Like, I this, I that, and then I was like, holy cow, you're right. But then I started paying way closer attention to how other people were talking, and I'm like, generally people do really like to talk about themselves. Whether they realize it or not. It's just how it is. But I don't like doing that. Like, I genuinely don't like doing that, even though I'm kind of doing it right now. But this is a bit different. But, yeah. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't talk in chats typically. I just don't want to take away the attention from others. They need the attention way more than I do, not me. Gonna do a video. Sounds good, Jertunes. I do hope that goes well. Okay. What was that? Alright. Well, we're still slightly ahead. We're in the green. Can't wait to see what people think about the audio reactive asset in the next stream. I see that message just kind of proved my point, didn't it? And I don't have anything wrong with it. I'm just saying, you know, like, I love when people talk about themselves. I love it. But me personally, I don't like doing it. I really don't. Which, going back to what I was talking about earlier, this is one of the reasons why I feel like I probably shouldn't be making content. Because it is impossible, unless you don't have a mic, I guess, then maybe it's possible. But to be a content creator without talking about yourself, good luck. Good luck. You can't really do that. It's very hard. Because, like, at some point in time, you're gonna talk about something regarding your content, or something regarding about how you're feeling, or whatever it is, right? So yeah, like, I guess unless you don't have a mic or something. You see what goes on in my brain? It's very strange, isn't it? Isn't it strange? I know, very strange. Have fun trying to figure it out, because I don't even know if I understand it completely. Lance says, my friend, you are amazing, and you can do anything you want to. Heck, you beat all boards on Superstars blindfolded. I did. Just, I do wish that got... I wish that was more popular. Because, you know, maybe there's like an outside chance I could be... Oh, God! I could be, like, known for something. Why'd I do that? I don't know why, I don't know what I was doing there. Okay, sure. Weird movement. Weird movement. Claire does that. She does, and she does a very good job at it. And that just goes to show, hey, perfect example right there. You do not need a mic to be a successful creator. Her chats are always hopping. And rightfully so. I don't know what that was. $83? Yikes. We're good. You enjoy it? What, the no mic? I don't know what is going on with the camera here at this section. What? What? We have a raid coming in today? Of all days? No way. Thank you so much for the raid, Tricky. I appreciate that. My goodness. What in the world? So I would get your link, I would get a shout out in the chat. It's a little bit tricky during a speed run, but oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate that. So how did your stream go today, and what were you playing? Were you doing some world speed running? Wow, thank you so much, my gosh. You already shouted me out today. Well, I'm shouting you out again. There's no way somebody's gonna raid me and I don't shout them out, so. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit, no pun intended, but it's gonna be a bit tricky for me to get that in the chat during a speedrun. I would say hype in the chat for the raiders, but I don't know who is all here. But my goodness, thank you so much. You could have chosen anyone else out there, but you decided to choose little old me, and I appreciate that. What the heck happened to my computer? It just bugged out. Okay, I think we're good. Get up there. Thank you. Yes. Alright, well, I mean, it's still a good run. Oh, I've never had that command. Just the, like the way, well, you did earlier, right, Hawk? The exclamation mark shout out. That, I've never had a command set up like that. But no worries, though. I can get to it as soon as I can. I'm sure this run's probably going to fail soon. The runs have not been good today at all. Mario Kart 6v6 and then showed off my Minecraft world. Oh, nice. Is it a survival world? I was actually playing that on... What day was that? Wednesday or Thursday last week? Nice. Oh, there it is. Thank you so much. I'm going to assume that was Hawk that got that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Dude. Definitely not the best, but it was you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That saves a bit of work for me, so just a lot of unfinished builds. I know the feeling. I got a terrible habit of starting things and not finishing them. I died doing this last time. And we're not gonna die this time, right? Right. That's right, Grande. We're not gonna die here again. Yeah. Tricky also says, floating island with the foundation of a castle on it. Oh, very nice. I want to get back into that game again. I didn't like that. Okay. Still works. Hawk says, at least it wasn't an Iron Mario death. I haven't done that since, like, it's been over a year now since I've done that. I think my PB was, what, 34 stars? Kinda bad. I don't know why I don't just do that. Long jump into the volcano. Camera. Man, was it that bad? Yeah, I guess the bullies were kind of slow, so... Lance says, gotta say you're much better than me at this. I don't know about that. I've never seen you play this. You're probably better than me, Lan. I'm not great at this. I have my moments. Tricky says, just unsure on what else I should stream. I don't know. What other games do you like? Hey, welcome back, Jertunes on the YouTube side. I made the video and it's about whenever I'm subscribing to my subscribers. Let's go, Jertunes. Remember what I was talking about earlier? Anything, to be honest. How about shiny hunting? Sonic.
Hegel.
Hopefully I don't miss a pillar this time. Good. Okay. Now we gain 3 seconds. Forza. Hey, welcome in Mazrio on the YouTube side. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. Why am I going this way? Oh, lordy. The runs have been terrible today, but this is the second time I've done this since October last year, so today is all about shaking off the rust. I do want to get back into doing this again, truly. Because, like, this is my jam. This is my game. Yeah, they have not been good. The furthest I got in a run was Wet Dry World today. But that is a-okay. Wasn't really expecting too much today anyways. Tricky also says, I mean, nowadays it's not really shiny hunting and more shiny collecting. True. That is very true. Hawk says, or you could do tricks and tips videos where you watch some tricks for some games and see how long it takes you to learn said tricks. Yeah. That's one of the beauties of making content, right? The possibilities are endless. Like, actually. Mazrio says, rip, the de-rusting process for anything is so awful. Yeah, like, I mean, I have played the game recently. Like, I did the, of course, I did my Deathless run. I've done Damageless a couple times, but it's a lot different than doing a speed run, of course. But yeah, it's crazy to think the last time I did this was March. Before that, it was October. So yeah, I've done this twice since October last year. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're good. I don't know why I did that with the camera. Wow, we lose more time. Oh boy. Tricky says, how long does it take to learn BLJ? Doing a BLJ is honestly not too complicated. Speaking of Damageless, if you know, you know. But this stage gives me PTSD now because of that. Really? God, this movement's so bad. All kinds of bad. God, I can never get this. I do not edit at all, by the way. Like, you don't do videos? Not that I'm an expert, obviously, but to anyone who makes videos, I would recommend Wondershare Filmora. You do have to pay for it to remove the watermarks, but it's so good. I've been using that for years. But again, obviously I'm not an expert. I'm sure there's probably something out there that's better. See if I can gain some time. Stop it. Mazrio also says speedruns for me are like at the very least 60 to 70% muscle memory. Yeah, the good thing, like, with this game, I've done it so much over the years. Like, I know the route, I know what to do, but actually doing it is a different story. I don't know what I just did there. What the heck? That was weird. Just upload videos. Hawk says, I use Wondershare. Hey, look at that. And we're losing more time. Oh boy. Well, hey, this does tie the furthest I made it in a run today. So there's that. There is that. Just stream stuff. My vote's on shiny hunting. Holy camera. Oh, dude, I messed that up again. I messed that up last time too. What the heck? Mazrio also says Premiere Pro is definitely the go-to editing software. Only problem is that it costs a ton. Oh, does it? How much is it? I know Wondershare is, I think it's like 70 for a year. It's not that bad. Not too bad at all. Big shout out and a big thank you, by the way, to Mazrio for being on the YouTube side. Good to see some action over there. Oh my gosh. What is this movement? What are we doing? So bad. Oh boy. $23 a month? Holy. That's a lot. I'm sure it's probably worth it, but my goodness. Yeah, that would be a no for me. Good. Okay. Coffee Kitty, welcome in on the Twitch side. We have another first-time chatter. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate that. You seem pretty chill. I would say I'm a little bit too chill at times. I'm a little bit too laid back. But yeah, what you see is what you get. I would say I'm a little bit too chill at times. I would like to get at least one full run in today. What the? Well, I did it last time. Let's see if I can do it again. Nope. Nope. Hey, thank you for welcoming in Coffee Kitty there, Hawk. I appreciate that. Oh, came over through the raid. Nice, very nice. Yeah, that's really cool. Like, I love stuff like that, man. When people welcome in each other in the chat, don't think I don't notice that. I do appreciate that. That seems like something so small, but hey, be surprised how many people don't do that. I can't tell you how many times I'm in somebody's stream, it's like I'm the only one doing that. But again, that's just what I like doing, right? I like making people feel welcome wherever I go, so... Hey, look at this. This is the furthest I made it in a run today. Look at that. Progress. Really? Just had stream on in the background while I'm busy, and it's nice. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Now, I haven't done this stage today, so... yeah. Let's see how this goes. Oh, that was... why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? The camera just got all kinds of messed up. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm supposed to get the secret, then change the camera. Why do you think I rated you? 'Cause you're the GOAT? No! What are we doing? What are we doing? Mazrio says it's definitely worth it if you make already money, make steady money off YouTube. Otherwise, though, you're definitely better off with something else. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably worth it, but yeah, definitely not in my budget range. You're the GOAT? No, you're not me. You're the GOAT. That's all you guys. Lance says Ryan is always too modest. I don't know. What are we doing? Oh my god. Well, hey, it could be worse. I do have errands to run later, so I mean, if this run does, like, start really going south here soon, then I'll reset. Which, hey, it very well could with this stage. Talk to the toad. Mazrio also says, how many runs would you say you've lost to the game's camera? Oh god. A lot. Now, the thing with me, I'm still kind of used to the 3D All-Stars version, because that was the... I know. It's the worst version. Because that was the version I used to speedrun a lot. Like, my rank is actually kind of decent for that category. And the controls are different. So I'm trying to, like, get used to, you know, the actual version now. So, yeah, I've lost definitely a lot of runs to the camera for sure. And I've been doing this off and on for, crazy to think, it's been 6 years now, over 6 years. Really shy guy. Hawk says, well, I'm heading out now, so enjoy the rest of the stream and have a good night. Hey, thank you so much for being here, Hawk. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day as well. 6 years is a long time. Yeah, I've been a streamer for about 6.5 years now. It's a very long time. And I still don't know what I'm doing. You would never guess. Nobody would ever guess that. Like, you've been doing this for 6 years? You would never guess. Like, just based off me and how I go about my business? No, nobody would ever guess that. Still don't even know what I'm doing. That's one of my lines. I may have been doing this for a while, but I still don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so one more in here, that's the red coins. Okay, that was not too bad actually. Okay. Stayed pretty much even. I really don't like the inverted camera. Ever since Galaxy they dropped that. Going back to 64 is weird. Yeah. The camera, you'd think I'd be used to it by now, but it still gets me sometimes. Oh, I almost missed that. Dang it. Speedrunning and even getting a PB is always that could have been better. Very true. It's very true. I could never do all this movement tech. The thing with me, it's like, at my time, my PB is not good. It's not a good time. 103.53 is not, it's not good. World record's like sub 50 minutes, like it's insane. But like, this is one of very few games I can confidently say I'm good at. I would hope so, after how much I played it. But there's so many like advanced movements and strats that I don't even know. I've just never taken the time to get to learn them. No, what are we doing? Oh! That was weird. Okay, I can't say I've ever done that before. What? Yeah. I thought I was going completely off the edge, but I didn't. Alright. Pretty good so far in here. Oh, wait. No, I'm stupid. I already got this one. It's... Wow. I know which one I didn't get. I'm not... Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's this one, obviously. Good grief. Okay, it is early enough. I am gonna reset this. I do have errands to run later, not till 6. I do have time to do a full run still, so I don't mind resetting here. Yeah, the run's over. Yeah, we were over a minute behind. Oh, man. Big shout out and a thank you once again to Mazero, absolutely killing it on the YouTube side here. Mazero also says, I'd say you're pretty good for the time you're able to put in. Top runners literally play this game like 8 to 10 hours a day. Oh yeah, it's insane. Like, the way they do it, they just, it's insane. It's just non-stop. Like, I know with me, I got a really bad habit of, like, hesitating a lot, so you're not stupid.
Mario.
I appreciate that.
Hello.
Two simple words. Or I guess 3 simple words. That's 3 words. But, that means a lot. It does. More than you might think. Did you say he was stupid again because it's a lie? Yeah, I did. It happens a lot when I speedrun. It's worse when I speedrun. We all know this. Alright, I'm going to step away for a minute, and then I will come back, and we will do another run. Okay, so normally I wouldn't say something like this, but has anyone noticed the change I made on Twitch in my profile with my panels? I put a lot of time into that. Okay? I actually did. Probably at least an hour. You'd be surprised. Trying to figure out how I want the font to look and everything. I think it looks good. I kind of like it. I have not seen a single comment about that, but then again, how many people actually look at the About section? I'm on, not on desktop, I can't see the panels. Oh. Wait, you can't see them on mobile? Really? I'm legit, I'm never in Twitch streams on mobile, so I would love to say that I have, but I'm not even on Twitch. Welcome back, though. Thank you for the welcome back, Mazriel and Lan and Schneidog. I appreciate that. See them on mobile, they're amazing. You can't see them on mobile. Twitch, I wouldn't even know. I'm never in streams on mobile, so that's weird. Huh. But Lan said they can see them. But so I took a couple out. I had one, there was one that had, oh, hang on, let me get the next run going, and then I'll talk about stuff and things.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Okay. So yeah, I had a couple of panels. There was one that had a list of all the games I played, and it kind of got insane to keep updated. There was like 50 different games on there, so I'm like, I got rid of that one. And I also got rid of the one that had all my consoles. I mean, I might add them back, but now I have a brand new panel with every single one of my PBs and every single category I've done. Yes, it took a long time to do that, but I did it. Yes, there's a lot on there. So the games are in alphabetical order. It was fun though. I had fun putting that together though. Boy, I'm doing good with that today. I think I'm what, like 3 for 4 for Lucky Skip? Something like that. But now Bomb Clip, well, yeah, like I'm gonna hit this. Oh, it's got a chance. God freaking dang it, dude. Seriously, I'm just gonna stop. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Every single time I go for this in a run, I never get it. And every single time I go for this not in a run, I get it. You gotta see it to believe it. You really do. Just there, of course, there's tabs on mobile. Yeah, I kind of, I missed, oh goodness. Bad movement. I know I've done speedrunning recently, like I did, well, the most recent one I did was Super Rush. This is what I mean, man. I can never stick with something. I change things up so much. I can't help it. Short attention span. Wow, I went really far to the right there. My goodness. That was not a good slide skip. But that's okay. That is okay. We're gonna be like dead even. Wow, we're ahead. Hey, welcome back, Attack and Blind. How's the stream? The runs have not been good. But, yeah. Classic inconvenient video game shenanigans. Honestly, as a practice method, it might be worth it to reset whenever you miss Bomb Clip. I probably should. But I know there's a lot of time saved, like later on in the run. Like this stage here, I don't know what happened in the PB. There's like 20 seconds of time save. So again, my PB is not even a good time. Like 103.53. Camera. I messed up. I don't know how I still got that. Okay. What? That was a weird cannonless. Wow. Dude, it is a wall of Mazrio on the YouTube side. Thank you so much for still being here. I appreciate that. I don't know how you still got that. That wasn't the cannonless? I have no idea. That was weird. I thought I messed it up, but then I don't know. I still got it somehow. So yeah, we have like 21 seconds of time save here. Okay, that part felt better. If I can ever figure it a way so I don't have to wait for this thing. Hey, welcome in at Noah's on the YouTube side. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate that. You're like iTown Gameplay? I don't think I know who that is, but I'm gonna assume they're probably a bigger creator. So I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm 1 coin short. Of course I am. Of course I am. Coffee Kitty says you like Ariana Grande. Is it obvious? I do. Of course, that's where the Grande part comes from. Oh gosh. What the heck? SDEM... Wait. SDEMO. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. My gosh. And we have another first-time chatter. Welcome in. Holy cow, we've had like 4 first-time chatters on Twitch today. That's insane. Thank you so much. Okay. Elena welcoming in everyone. Yeah, absolutely. Loved Eternal Sunshine. Okay, I have a confession to make. I don't think I've heard that. No, I definitely never heard that. Now, this is gonna sound bad. This is gonna sound really, really bad. I am a big Ariana Grande fan, But what I will say is I do prefer her older music more. Her newer music, there's some I haven't even listened to be honest. I know, it's bad. It's bad. And we are ahead. We're always ahead coming out of here, cause yeah. But yeah, I should probably get on that, to be honest. Come on. And we have a You're Awesome redemption coming in from SD. Just want to let you know that you're awesome. There's nothing that anyone can say that'll make me think otherwise. Stay awesome, SD. I'll call you SD if that's okay. Yeah, I've never heard that. Which is, I know, it's bad. Mazuro says, haven't seen a 70-star run in ages, didn't know that a 100 coin star was fast enough to be in the route, to be honest. Yeah, there's a few. There's a few 100 coin stars I get. There's Womps. Dang it. There's Womps, Cool Mountain, and Wet Dry World for 100 coin stars. Now my route, I know my route for a fact is not the best. Like King Bob-omb, I shouldn't be doing that, but I do. Text skip. Hey, we got it. Coffee Kitty says, I had the My Everything album on repeat. That one, I own that one. I actually own that album. And that's probably my favorite album out of hers. Fake fan alert. It is bad. I mean, the fact, you know, because I am, again, I don't know how obvious it was. Like, people, you know, for the most part, around the YouTubes and the Twitches, people will call me Grande. And the Grande comes from Ariana Grande. So, you know, I am a huge fan of her, but like I don't even know all of her songs, which is it's bad. It's so sad. Okay. Jeez, what was that? Oh, I hate it. Oh god. Okay. I don't know what I was doing there. Overall, that movement did feel a little bit better than it had been today. Okay, well if I can hit him right away, I can maybe gain some time here. Jeremiah Smith popping in on the YouTube side. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I am not using an N64 controller, which, okay, cool. I hit him right away. I know it's going to sound like I'm making excuses. I am using just like a Switch controller, the one I always use, with this one right here. It doesn't have notches. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but that does make a difference. For this game, yeah, it makes a huge difference. So ideally, I would probably like to have an N64 controller for when I run this game. Because it is so easy to mess up your movement. With a controller in this game, without notches, it's so easy. Same with the camera. Coffee Kitty says the intro song is pretty... yeah, I haven't heard that in a long time, but yeah, it is. I'm tempted to... I'm not gonna go for it. There's a little skip right there I can do, but... eh. Not gonna bother. Assuming more advanced routes try and avoid many of the 100 coin stars. Some do. Some don't. I've seen both a little bit. Schneidog says N64 with steel stick is night and day difference. I've never tried a steel stick. You definitely are not making excuses. Notches are essential. They definitely are. Now, of course, I mean, of course I have the N64 cartridge for this game. Why wouldn't I? But, I don't know, like, I have, what do you call it? Like, the HDMI, not the adapter, but the, what's it called? The converter for the N64. So, like, I am able to play from my N64, but I did it a few times, and I remember this years ago. I did it a few times on the N64 and the Wii, and there was a really, really god-awful audio delay, and it was like that for I don't know how many streams, and not a single person said anything about it. I'm just like, this is what people listen to for hours? And like, it was a good handful of streams that I did that. So, I don't know. Ever since I discovered that, I haven't used the thing ever since. Now, when I stream from my Wii, I have the HDMI adapter, which there's no audio delay for that. How bad? It was awful. It was like 3 or 4 seconds. Like, people listen to this and they didn't say anything about it? Oh my god. I couldn't believe it. It was terrible. That's okay though. It was years ago. The streams are still there. Go back and find them. Oh well. Yeah, but I didn't know, of course, until like later on. Until like went back and checked. Love Me Harder. That's one of my favorites. My favorite song of all time from her. Man, that's tough. It might be Dangerous Woman. Oh, don't get me started with that. That's it's probably that, but I mean, Love Me Harder is good. Dude, I don't even know where to begin. Like if we're talking favorites, I do really like Honeymoon Avenue. I like The Way. I like Right There. Can't forget that one. Into You, Problem, Rain on Me, and the list goes on and on. Break Free, obviously. Bang Bang. There's too many. There's just too many. I can't choose a clear favorite. Because you're dangerous. Yeah, I'm a very dangerous woman. Yep. Watch out. Dangerous as heck. Okay. If you really want the notch controllers, you can get the NSO N64 controller. Yeah, I know you can get them. I probably should invest in one, honestly. That would help quite a bit. Okay, I'm gonna avoid the red coin. This might be a mistake. But time save. That might be a huge mistake. feel like I'm gonna regret it. Oh boy. Now watch, I'm gonna be two coins short, I guarantee it. Now the problem is I have to collect like every single coin pretty much on the slide. I don't know, is it worth it? We're good. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're good. Perfect. Sweet. Coffee Kitty says, I think my favorite song by here is Positions. That's a good one too. Yeah. I mean, all of her songs are good, but I'm biased. Good coin clutch. Yeah, I guess maybe skipping that red coin is the way to go. Now this one here, for some reason the camera has been really weird today every time I've done it. I don't know why. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Okay. We gain time. Alright. I will take that. So now looking at the time, okay, so whatever happens with this run, this is going to be it for today, because I do have some errands to run later, so whatever happens here, this is it. So that means we got to make this count, okay, Mario? Just like we rehearsed. Yep, because we definitely rehearsed this. Lance says you got this. We'll see. Schnodog says, surprised you don't go for 100 coin star and red coins together for the level in CCM. Maybe. Maybe it is the way to go. Again, I know my route's nowhere near the best. Yeah, I don't know, I just, there's always, I'm always gonna have the itch to get back into this game, and this category. But like, to get a time that I'm really, legitimately happy with, if I ever got sub 1 hour for this, I would lose my mind. Still wouldn't be a good time. I mean, 59 something, still not a good time, but for me, I would lose my mind. With how many times I've ran this game. That's a gold. Sweet. Gold split. I didn't think it was that good, but okay. We like gold. Yeah, 2 golds today. Nice. Mips has not disappointed today. Never deal with a penguin race. Maybe. Might be the way to go. Been kind of struggling. Wow, I have 0.1 second of time save in this level. Check that out. 0.1 second. Wow. That's not good for anyone. Okay, whatever. But yeah, red coins in CCM, that might be the way to go. Dude, why am I missing that? This is risky as heck, but I'm gonna go for it. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's not good. Okay, yep. Dude, when you miss these things on your first go, it's so hard to recover and get it. Ah, this is no good. All kinds of bad. We have another raid coming in? No way. Wow, we have a raid coming in on the YouTube side from Asher. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. My goodness. Our second raid of the stream today. What the heck? I don't think we have any mods here, so it's going to be a little bit tricky for me to get the link in the chat there. Wow. Speaking of tricky, he was the one who raided on Twitch earlier, of course. And now we do have a raid coming in on the YouTube side as well. Thank you so much, my goodness. Wow. So how did your stream go today, Asher, and what were you playing? Second raid. What the heck, man? Asher says, I was streaming Max, The Curse of Brotherhood. I don't think I've heard of that game, but I do hope that went well. I don't know why... Oh, hold on. I almost went for the wrong one. Schnadog says, just a suggestion. Oh yeah, no, I'm always down for suggestions. Always. Absolutely. It went good, I'm glad it went well, Asher. I didn't like that. Jeez. Coffee Kitty says your cup runneth over. We'll see how we're looking coming out of here, but yeah, I don't know. Obviously, we're gonna be behind. Like 20 seconds, maybe. That was close. 18.7. Okay. Mazro says, by the way you slide flipped immediately knocked the big bully into lava was awesome. Oh, for the little bullies? Yeah. That strat's pretty easy to do, actually, if you know where he's gonna spawn. That's a pretty easy trick to do. Asher says it's on Xbox, PS4, and 5. I don't know it's on Nintendo Switch. Asher also says, good job. Oh, thank you so much. You know, I talked to my friend Jeremiah during the live streams call and David. Very nice, Asher. Very nice. I do hope that goes well. Whoa. That was a good shifting sand land. Alright. Gain 3 seconds. Asher also says, you know, I only played Super Mario 64 on 3D All-Stars, not a 100% guy. Well, take it from me, 3D All-Stars is definitely, I would say it's the worst version, and hey, I played 3D All-Stars many times. In fact, with this category 70 star, 3D All-Stars is actually the version I've ran the most. For whatever reason, that's just the one I got so used to playing. But take it from me, as somebody who has played this game, for anyone, this goes for anyone, 3D All-Stars is not the best version. It's not. The camera's different, you got the little twirl he does with the tree and grabbing stuff and all that, and it's just, yeah. Then you come to the real thing and it's like, oh. Asher also says, well, gotta go now and see you, Grande. No worries, Asher. Thank you so much again for that incredible raid. Really appreciate that. You could have chosen anyone else out there, but you choose little old me out of everyone. Thank you so much, Asher. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I'm still going to work on getting your link in the live chat there. I have not been able to do that yet. Thank you so much. Wow. That was sketchy as heck, but I got it. Not too far off from a gold. That's not what I want to do. What? Every time. It's not good. Oh my god, this is so bad. So bad, so bad. Why? Why? I don't know what I'm doing. This is... Okay. Lan says, you got this. Always my biggest cheerleader, Lan. I really appreciate that. I don't know. We'll see. First try. Big shoutouts and a thank you once again to everyone who has tuned in to today's live stream. It is the first live stream of a brand new week. And we are kicking things off by going back to my roots. So the runs have not been good, but that is okay. Didn't really expect too much anyways. Lan also says, you know I wouldn't miss this. No, and again, it's weird at this point if you're not here, Lan. Because Lan is here for everything. And when I say everything, I mean everything. And not just on this channel. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't mess up the jump, but then whatever that was. Schnodog says, a big shout out and thank you to Ryan for streaming and helping our day be... Me? Wait, what did I do? I didn't do anything. If you guys weren't here, I'd be talking to myself. Not that I do that anyways. Why would I do that? Why is a spider way over here? Oh my god. Why? Wow, camera. One coin short. Lan says you're amazing. Lan, you're amazing. That would be all of you guys. Wow, I'm one coin short. How wonderful. Yeah. What? That's twice today we've had something weird happen right in that spot. Okay. Sure. Lan says, I'm just here supporting you. Well, I wouldn't say just here. Because that means a lot to me. Because who can say that? At this moment in time, who can say that they're here? You and Schneidog? Oh my god. So my point is, not many people can say that. Come on, quick strat. Hey, I did it. Second time I've done that today. Wow. Beautiful. Oh, I wasn't even trying to kick it like that. Dang. What the heck? That was crazy. Gain half a second. Heck yeah. It does appear our creator spotlight of the week has hit the go live button. Dude, I still can't believe that. Like, I'm sorry, but I'll talk about it again after I do the star, because this star sucks. Nice. Lan also says he's going to be doing a 24-hour stream soon. He is. I did hear him talk about that. But yeah, it's like the fact that him of all people, notices my little Pokemon White videos. Okay. Yeah. I guess we're doing this one now. Because again, you know me, like, I went into his chat, I don't talk about my content ever, I never do, unless somebody else brings it up. So, like, just out of nowhere, he's like, hey, I saw you're doing Pokemon White, and then he offered advice to me. It's like, what? Like, that's just proof that miracles can happen. It's insane. Insane. Just insane. There's no other way to explain it. We should rate him? No. And the only reason I say no is because I am microscopic compared to him. I would like to raid way more, man, but it's just like, it's... Again, something I've talked about a lot. If I had bigger chats and more people that went... I know it's not all about the numbers, it's the thought that counts. I know, I get it, but... I don't know. It just feels weird, you know. I'm raiding with, like, me and... at the most, maybe 2 other people. And there's, like... You know, because, like, it's not even a negativity thing. Just, everyone does have better numbers than I do, generally. Like, I know it sounds negative, but it's true. But, yeah. But also, I just don't like the attention. Because, you know, when you raid somebody, obviously, there's a good chance they're going to shout you out. Which, of course, I appreciate. But, yeah. I don't know. I'm weird, man. Why am I so weird? Why was I born this way? Schneidog says, you know that doesn't matter if they have raid. They don't mind. No, that is true. That is very true. But yeah, what the heck? Oh my gosh. It was quiet on the YouTube side for a little while. And now, I don't even have to look at the name. I mean, I saw the name. I know who it is. It is the British Snorlax coming in with all the gifts. That's 5-star gifts on the YouTube side. Thank you so much. And they're gonna keep coming, aren't they? Yep. Unbelievable. Absolutely incredible. I missed that. This run is now over. That's fine. That's a crazy recovery, though. That's okay. The run was probably over before that anyways. Not a big deal. And now all I see in the chat is star gifts. I would say hype in the chat, but I don't even think anyone else is on the YouTube side right now. British, thank you so much for these star gifts. I really appreciate that, truly. My goodness. Insane. That was 11, wasn't it? That is 11. I like that. 11, the best number. Oh, you're still here, Mazriel. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Now again, going back to what I said earlier, just I just go by what I see in the chat. So like, because I have all my numbers covered up for very obvious reasons. And now I'm doing these in a weird order. But British, thank you so much for all the star gifts. I really appreciate that. My goodness. That's insane, dude. It's okay. We're gonna make up all this time. We're gonna play perfectly the rest of the way. And we're gonna PB. It's that simple. No mistakes at all. I don't make mistakes. Yeah, right. The alerts are still going. That's hilarious. Schnodog says, I raid others that are big, but I'm really active in the community, and they are always super nice and kind. It's true, I know you have, because I've been on some of your raids. But, like, it's, the thing with me, too, I think I did talk about this during a stream not that long ago. I don't know when it was exactly, but anyways, when it comes to me, it's like I don't really have a home as far as like communities go, if that makes any sense, because I bounce around so much to different communities. You know what I mean? Like, you'll see me in a speedrun community, and then you'll see me in a shiny hunting community, and then you'll see me in something else that has nothing to do with either of those things. So it's like, because of that, I'm not really known anywhere, if that makes any sense. I don't know if that makes any sense. I tried to explain that the best I could. Hey, welcome in. Do try to be careful with the spamming. Oh gosh. Alright, we'll let it fly. We're gonna let the spamming fly now, I guess. I'm in a speedrun. I can't grab that. I don't think we have a mod here, but yeah, we're just gonna let it fly, I guess. But yes, welcome in. Ben Polish indeed. Ben Polish indeed. Yeah, I can't really grab it. I'm in a speedrun, so we're just gonna have to live with it. Oh gosh. What is this camera, dude? I don't know what's happening. I couldn't tell you. Do try to keep the chat to English only, please. I would appreciate that. I know this run's over, but I really want to finish a run today. Tricky says, I raided you with like one other person. Don't be scared. True, but I'm a smaller creator too, right? So it's like, but with me, I mean, you guys know how I feel about raids, right? Like, I appreciate them so much. I feel so flustered Please do not ask to be a mod there. Number one thing you don't want to ask is be a mod. Yeah, I would grab all this, but I am in a speed run, so I guess we're just gonna let it sit there. I'm everywhere. I'm not known at all. He's just I don't know if I don't know. Tricky, you're pretty high up on the leaderboard there for Mario Kart World. I don't know what's going on in my chat on YouTube. I couldn't tell you. No idea. I don't know who Ben Polish is, or Ben Polish. I don't know what's happening. A mushy brain. That is what's happening. I don't know. I am not in Kick. No, I do not have a Kick account. Yeah, Mazero, I am in a speedrun right now, so it's a little bit tricky for me to grab those. I might just say screw it. I mean, the run's dead anyways. And we don't have any mods here. That's okay, though. No worries. Stuff like this used to bother me quite a bit, but I mean, you get used to it after a while, right? We aren't bots. No, I knew you weren't bots. I know that. A zebra! Zebra indeed! A zebra indeed! It is not a proper grande livestream without randomness in the chat. We are bots. We are not bots. We are just from France. Meow. Yep. Experiencing a new tech in this game through you? Oh, I'm glad I can teach you some things about it. I'm definitely not an expert, but this run, we're just kind of practicing at this point, so... But I do want to try. What the heck? Yep. Again, all I can say is, please stop, and if they don't stop, right? So... We have acquired MIPS. Schnodog says, how is land not a mod yet? I mean, the thing with me in my mod situation, I don't see myself ever changing anything. Just cause there's various reasons for it. Just, I don't want to put pressure on anyone. And obviously nothing against LAN. I mean, LAN is the GOAT. LAN is like, you look at the Twitch leaderboard and everything, the shoutouts, nothing against LAN, obviously. LAN's one of the top supporters of the community, has been for a while. But it's just, I don't want to change anything. I don't know if that makes any sense. I don't know. Probably doesn't make any sense. Thank you, Nightbot. Oh god. Well, we're gonna finish this run. I don't care how bad it gets. He knows I would gladly help him out again. No, I know, Lan. I know. I appreciate that. Shnadog says, it makes sense. People always tell me, why are there no mods here, etc. Yet I don't want to change my mods either. I have 4. Yeah, I mean, with me personally, like, my mods, they're all of them, they're also creators, and they all have jobs as well. Well, they don't all have jobs right now, but they either have jobs or they're in school, right? But they're also all creators on top of that. So, yeah. Just, I never expect any of them to be here, ever. Never. So if they have some free time on their hands and they're able to stop by, then that's great. You know, some of the mods, we rarely see them here. But that's okay. The reason, like, the mods, it's not, obviously, they're not just chosen randomly, right? Like, my mods, they're all people I've known for a while, and I trust them. So, like, I've known them for a very long time, and I'm close with all of them. 2 of them I've known IRL for over 20 years. So, it is kind of funny to think, though, I used to have like 20 mods at one point. But again, just don't want to put pressure on people. Like right now I've got 7, and that's, you could argue that's probably still too many in terms of like just the sheer amount for my channel size and my chat sizes. I don't think I need 7 mods, but again, it's 7 people I'm very close to, so like how the YouTube chat just went completely silent there all of a sudden. Always gotta have a little shot of randomness. Once in a while. Mazro says, yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say with what's happening right now. Oh, I'm used to it. Every day it's something. Just say it's on me, right? Like, that's what happens when you get a streamer who doesn't make sense. That's what I always say. Because, like, I don't know what I'm doing here, but obviously this doesn't happen with just me, but generally, if we're talking about, like, creators that I watch, I don't really see that happen with them. Ever. Oh, snap. But yeah, I don't know. It used to bother me, but you get used to it after a while. Lance says, you know how many I have? How many what? How many mods? I don't know how many you have, actually. I'm gonna say 3. Goodness. What the heck? Oh, none. Oh, well, you don't go live very often, right, Land? So Mazriel also says, yeah, I never see it happen either. Last time I've really seen this happen was like 2 years ago. It's very, very, very common with my streams. I don't know. Again, the best answer I have is just because I'm somebody who doesn't make sense, right? So like, I don't know. I don't really know how else to answer it. Like, why that does happen so much with me. Like, there's just a lot of randomness in the chat. Usually, it's not inappropriate. Thankfully. It's just random. You know, you get used to it after a while. Tricky says, I'm surprised when I even see 5 people. 5 is a lot. I mean, for me it is. 1 person is a lot for me nowadays. But it just depends. And it's crazy to think somebody who gets 50 people in their stream, they might consider that a quiet day. It really just depends on the person. 3 is a lot. Legit, 1 is a lot for me nowadays. I'm not even kidding. Oops. Of course, we're actually doing kind of decent in here when it doesn't matter. Tricky also says 10 people is top 1% of streamers. Is it? Oh, I guess I believe it, yeah. I could see that. Maybe. That's honestly deeply unfortunate, says Mazrio. Yeah, that's just, you know, part of the reason why it does happen so much is because my chats are always very, very quiet. I always got low numbers, so it's easier to target people like me, I guess. And I get it, it's fine. The way that I always look at it too, it's like, hey, if they're here doing it, that means, well, they're here doing it. They're not off doing it to somebody else, which is good. Because I would much rather it happen to me than somebody else. Because any kind of professionalism I had, oh, that's been out the window for a long time now, so... Again, I just kind of have fun with it. Like, I can't forget the one stream, maybe like a few months ago. We had somebody in the chat, they were saying nothing but hamburger. Nothing but hamburger. Multiple times, every single message. I don't know why I'm going this way. And me being weird and crazy as I am, I was reading the message out loud. So what happened? I read the message, and I literally said hamburger like 100 times in a row. I kid you not. If I knew when that was, I would say, but I don't remember when that was. It was like maybe a few months ago or something. I was just having fun with it, right? Like, it was legit. Nothing but the word hamburger in the message. British remembers. See? You know, I'm not making it up. Tomodachi Life. Was it Tomodachi Life? I forget what I was playing, but... Maybe. I don't... Oh, snap. Now, whatever. The run was over anyways. We have a Beam Boozled Redemption coming in from Isaac. I will get to that soon. The run... I do have to... Actually, I do have to end this pretty soon. Got some errands to run. But, welcome back, though, Isaac. Now, is this gonna be stupid? It is not gonna be stupid. Good. $70 stars, wow. Time for me to start typing nothing but cheeseburger. But that's, oh, that was supposed to be a split there. Yeah, whatever. Not that it matters. Wow. Twitch is super saturated. Several people watching, or several people viewing is a lot. It is. It definitely is for sure. And I've noticed that, I know with YouTube streams, like people, they'll get botted. Like it'll say there's like hundreds of people watching, but really they're not. They're bots. But I don't see that on Twitch. Like I don't think I've ever seen that on Twitch once. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, just go up the thing. Elevator, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Are you an average human being? I would say I'm below average. But welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Gonna shower when the run ends, then maybe stream something after. Oh, nice, Tricky. I do hope that goes well if you do. I lied. Wait, about what? What'd I lie about? That is such a question. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god. Top 5%? Wait, I'm top 5%? Wait, and what? Not me. Alright, well, we're gonna get a full run in, so there is that. Now watch, I'm gonna go 3 for 3 for the Bowser throws when it doesn't matter. Because that's usually how it goes. Oh look, there's one. Oh look, there's two. Oh boy. Okay, it wasn't 3 for 3. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Yay. Well, at least it's a full run. That's what matters. GG. We're only 240 off PB. Exactly 240 actually, look at that. Oh well, I mean nothing was expected today, obviously. Just doing a bit of a D-rust, but I do want to get back into running this game again. I really do. And that was our only full run today. Oh man. But I tell you though, I mean, if I can somehow work it in my budget, I want to try to get an N64 controller for this. Because not having notches makes a huge difference. British says most people cannot speedrun this game. That immediately makes you objectively better than 99% of humanity. Well, anybody can speedrun. But the question is, how good will you be at it? So anybody can do it. So. Lance says this was another great stream. I say it all the time, but it's a great stream because you guys make it great. That is all on you. Tricky says good luck on errands. Oh yeah, I'm just nothing too crazy. Just helping people out and stuff. Mazriel says solid D-rust run. At least you got some practice in. Yeah, I think we had 2 gold splits. Yeah, I mean, you look at my sum of best, 101.26, like, I know I can PB, obviously, but, yeah. I think I'm gonna try to start getting back into this game again, this category. Maybe even do 120 soon. I haven't done that in a while. Mazriel also says, I tried speedrunning this game, never really got too good at it, much prefer Odyssey. Yeah, I know you've talked about that before. I remember that. I used to speedrun Odyssey as well. My time for that's not great. I think it's like a 133 or something, but Yeah, we are gonna wrap it up here. I've got to leave in about maybe 15 minutes here, so this actually works out quite well. So yes, we don't PB today, obviously. Yeah, there's one of our gold splits right there. But, yeah. Save those. Save as personal best, no. Oh, I know. I have not forgotten about the beam. Hang on, let me just make sure that's saved. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so yes, we did get a Bean Boozled redemption from Isaac. So we are going to do that right now. Coffee Kitty says, thanks for streaming, was nice to meet you. Yeah, it was nice to meet you as well, Coffee Kitty, but thank you for being here. I do appreciate that. Dude, I heard a sound, I'm like, it's like a lawnmower or something. Anyways, tripping out here. Alright, let's see what we get. That is... Nope, I'm out of that one. Peach or Barf. I crossed it out, so I know I'm out of it. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks? Do I have that one? I don't think I do. Well, snap, okay. I need a new... I need a new box soon. We're getting low here. Okay, I am out of Tutti Frutti and Stinky Socks, so I will cross that out. Eventually we'll get one that I don't have, or that I do have. I'll be right back, apparently. Good old Mr. Lawnmower Man ruining my outro. They usually do that like early in the day, not early evening like this. What the heck are we doing? Anyways. Yes, the link that nobody... The forbidden link that nobody has ever clicked on, and I am okay with that. We do also have a shout-out coming for Coffee Kitty from Lan. Make sure I spell that right. 22. Nice. Yeah, I know, controller, I know. Is there ever a day where my controller doesn't go to sleep during my outro because I talk too freaking much? No. The answer is no. Okay.
Me, Mario.
Twitch says they stream. Oh,
Hello.
they do. I'm still... Dude, give me one I actually have. We're gonna be here all day. Okay, pomegranate or old bandage. Do I have this one? I don't have that one either. What the heck? Dude. Freaking stupid thing. Eventually we're gonna get one that I actually have. 2 hours later, still trying to get a flavor that I actually have. My goodness. If anyone's watching this still. Okay, cappuccino, liver, and onions. This one I have. This one I do have. Yes. Good grief. Okay. Well,
Start to play.
I know what liver and onions taste like, and it ain't good. It's probably gonna be that. Of course it is. Of course it is. This one's got a bit of a burn to it. Yep. I mean, hey. On the plus side, I like onions. Oh, brother, the stuff I do for content. It's not the worst one, though, I will say that.
To play.
It's pretty bad, but it's not the worst. We gotta, yeah, I mean, I can show it right now. There's not a whole lot left in here. Like, that's what I have left. So, not too many. There's a lot of black ones, which is the licorice and burnt rubber. I can never get that one, so yeah. Freaking stupid beans. Mazro says, how long have you had those for? This box?
Press start to play.
I want to say like maybe 6 months ago. Something like that. Okay, I'm checking the date. Oh wait, hold on. No, we're good. They're good till 2028. We're good. We are fine. Nothing to worry about. I'm just making sure, because that would have been a stream moment. 6 months. It might be longer than that. I can't remember. I feel like it actually is longer. Coffee Kitty says, I do some subpar Mario Kart gameplay though. Mostly here to support small streamers though. I'm sure it's amazing. I don't know if that's getting picked up by my mic. They're cutting the grass right now. They never do it this late. They usually do it early. Anyways. Spicy bra. Would you try the spicy beans? Oh, I have. There's a video on my YouTube channel of me trying those. Yep. Yeah, it's what were the flavors again? I know there's a habanero, there's jalapeno. God, it's been so long. What else was there? It's been so long. Is there a ghost pepper one? I can't remember. But yeah, I've tried those. Yeah, there is a video on my channel of me trying those long time ago, years ago. I was expecting it to be 1.5 years. I feel like it is longer than 6 months, but anyways, I do have to leave here like really soon actually, so this still ends up being pretty good timing. So now let us go ahead and run through the shoutouts for today's live stream. So on the Twitch side, oh, I never said this either, I got a follow from Mr. Threepeat 2 days ago when I wasn't even live. There's somebody I met in one of Schneidog's streams, so I never said thank you for that, so thank you. Again, that's kind of insane to get a follow when I'm not even live, but anyways. Yeah, so there's that. I do also want to thank SD Emo for the follow as well, and we had Isaac with the 35 stream streak, and Tricky for the raid, so I do appreciate that. And coming over to the YouTube side here, I am pretty sure it is all British Snorlax once again. Yep, that's actually kind of hilarious. It's just, if I could show this I would, but it's just 15 gifted memberships from the British Snorlax and then a wall of gifts, all from British Snorlax. That actually looks kind of funny. Wow. British going absolutely crazy with the support today. Oh well, it's no longer a British Snorlax wall now. Because we have Mazrio coming in with the 6-7 gift. I appreciate that. 6-7. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Also a big shout out to Asher for the raid on YouTube as well. And I do want to thank everyone for the 17 likes on the YouTube stream. That is insane. That's insane. I mean, how else can I explain that? So yes, we are going to wrap it up here for today. I'll be back again tomorrow, same start time, 1 p.m. Eastern, back here on YouTube and Twitch. And if all goes according to plan, I will be continuing GTA 5 tomorrow. So of course, Isaac was the literal sponsor of that game and the series. So yeah, should be GTA 5 again tomorrow. So do look out for that. Hopefully we're not going to be doing button mashing for a half hour straight. Hopefully. We should be okay. I will make sure to do some thumb exercises before I go live tomorrow though. But yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. Alright, so thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all so much. Hope you all enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. Have an amazing rest of your Monday, and I will see you all tomorrow for the next live stream. Take care, everyone.